What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody's well. We are getting ready to go here. We are going to fly one flight today. One flight. It's going to be a long flight, but it's going to be a flight. I did want to stream. I do have my daughter's conference finals for swim at 5 o'clock, so I didn't want to get into too many multi-flights trying to set up planes and set up different things. So we are going to do one flight. It is Miami down to which we have the scenery for Latin VFR. Latin VFR Miami is what you're looking at back there, and we're going to fly down to Bogota, Colombia. Come on. My apologies. We're going to fly down to Bogota, Colombia, which I also have the scenery for. So we're going to, from Double T. So it's actually kind of cool. I've already jumped down there and preloaded the scenery, so hope it loads in. The weather down there is not great, as it is sometimes in Colombia. And should be pretty good, though. 3.5, about a 3 hour and 10 minute flight, but in the air. And, but I'm here for it. We're going to have a good time. We're going to have a good day, good stream. And Miami Center, unfortunately, just jumped off. So I thought we were going to have some ATC, but as of right now, not. So we'll see how it goes. So right now, we're going to be leaving from 8 right, which is 2 runways behind us. There are several people moving around behind us as well. There's about 6 or 7 people on the ground here. We are sitting at the FedEx facility in Miami. Again, very well modeled. Awesome. Very well modeled and a great scenery. If you guys don't have it, it's very nice. But American, I think that's a 7 behind us, getting ready to take off. Look, it is a 772, getting ready to take off. So we'll be basically doing what he's doing, and yeah. So that's it. Hope everybody's well. Thanks for popping in today. Appreciate everybody for coming in. And let's get this thing going, because like I said, I have a little bit of limited time today. Not a ton of time, but I don't have, I'm not really, we're going to be here for a few hours. I just don't have the 5 and 6 that I normally do. There is a slight chance that I'll be back on a slight chance that I could be back for a flight later on tonight too, but we'll see. Let's get back in. It looks like Miami Tower just jumped on, so let's make sure we got Miami Tower 1183. We're not hearing anything right now. 1183 is tuned. We're listening, so I'm not really. All right, cool. We're going to pre-file this flight plan right now, so we do not have to worry about doing it later. All right. Heading down to Bogota. Go ahead and pre-file. We'll let Tower know our intent as we are go. FedEx 1049. Yep, Tower literally just jumped on. Nice. He's already cleared us. Good. Good. Double sound. We that. Back onto Kilo, so I'll have to ask him for permission for that.
Miami Tower, American 88 has Delta on board, ready to taxi to runway 8 right.
Cool. All right, let's get this checklist going and we'll get out of here. This plane is not that hard to set up.
American 88,
Miami Tower, runway
8 right, take 1 Mike.
Battery switch is on. We are good. Ground power
Taxi
is
via
on.
Mike, altimeter 3004 for American 88.
Let's go ahead and get GSX starting to load us, because we would like to get out of here ASAP. We do have our ADIRU switch on. We do have our cabin utility on. We're not going to start the APU yet. Emergency lights can come on. Window heat can come on. Hope everybody's well, guys. We're good there. Electronics and no smoking. That's on. Seatbelt signs off. Nav light is on. And logo light can come on. Wing light go on. And let's get down to our FMC. Position in it. Throw that in there. Get our route. Set the payload, set the fuel. Out requesting. We won't be long here. As soon as we get loaded up, we won't be long at all. Good news is the runway is right behind us, so we don't even have a long taxi. Yeah. Not just yet. All right, load it.
Miami Tower, Pro Flight 455.
Is
Pro Flight 455, Miami Tower, pass a message.
Just a heads up, your departure radius is currently blank.
all right.
Pro Flight 455, thanks for the heads up, I'll sort that.
8 right. We're going out on the Mainer 3. Mainer 3. Go, and transition is Bundy. You. Our arrival so far, although the weather changed, it actually had no runways in use down there previous, but had no runways in use, what it had before, but. I don't know if that in real life right now, if the Bogota is closed. I'm not sure. The weather really wasn't that bad. All right, we're gonna be coming in ILS X-ray 14 right. X-ray 14 right. Boom. Coming in off the Amvis transition. Coming in on the ISVA 4E. 4 Echo. ISVAT transition. Cool. It 520.3. Let's double check that with Simbri. About correct. Sneezing again. Hang on. That's the second sneeze already. We're only 10 minutes into the stream, guys. Ugh. All right. Did I unmute? I did. Okay, good. Okay. Let's go ahead and take the perf data here. We're all good there. To run our performance. Import. We're going to be leaving off of 8 right. Report from the aircraft. Report the weather. 3004. Calculate it. Flaps 5. Cell temps 48. Do we have a D rate? Probably. Yes. D rate 2. Cell temp 48.
Miami Tower, American 88 is short of 8 right, ready to go.
DG 27.
American
Flaps
88,
5.
winds 070 at 160.
164, 160.
RNAV to Seasalt, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, sea salt, clear for
604
takeoff,
planes.
8 right, American 88.
Pro Flight
64,
455 at signature
164,
Yankee, ready for
165.
taxi.
162, 164, 160.
Blue Flight 455, Miami Tower, runway 8 left, taxi 5 kilo.
8 left via Kilo, Pro Flight 455.
Just quick, 3, 4. All right, cool. 5.25 on the. What is going on, all? Welcome in. Welcome. All right, we're good there. Go ahead and pop through our checklist quick. Oxygen checked. Flight instruments good. Parking brake set. pre-flight. Signs will be set here in a second. Getting all that done. That. Our FMC is done now, I believe. Here. Flags. All discons. Nice. Gonna be a nice, it'll be a real fun approach to come into Bogota. Alright. Flight up here is done. Let's move on to the glare shield. Done with this checklist sheet. Start the APU. Lone Wolf, what's going on? Dude, it's running great. I borked it after having it for a week, but they came back and I took it back to them, and they fixed it no charge. They just basically wiped it. Did about 3 hours of work on it, but the rig is running great, bro. I honestly, DCS is going to be great. Yeah, Boyd, what's going on? Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, we just had a guy take off right there. We do have a couple of planes that are getting ready to taxi out.
ATC, frequency change approved. I see it.
And we got Miami Tower on right now, but it's going good. What's going on, you Boyd? Welcome in. Coming in. But yeah, so GSX is loading us up. We're going to be waiting a few minutes anyway. I'm trying to get through the majority of the setup here, which is not long at all. We'll be pushing back onto Kilo and heading out. I'm good, man. I'm good. We're flying down Miami to Bogota today. One flight, but it's a few hours, so. All right, arrival ATIS and departure ATIS. Departure ATIS 3004. That's what we have. 8 left, 8 right. Localizer 8 left out of service. Has this weather info for Miami area. Available birds. Miami. Read back will hold short and assigned altitude. Nice. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I am well. How's things with you? You flying the flight in the sim or in real life, you Boyd? Yeah, no, Lona, it's running really well, man. It's running really well. I'm very impressed. I'm happy to have the new rig. It is like a different world. It really is. Okay, let's get our minimums down here for when we get down there, assuming that we stay with what we have pre-filed. We are landing higher than, almost 1.5 times higher than Denver. So it's going to be fun. I enjoy flying into South America. It's a lot of fun. All right, let's get the menu. What is happening right now? Thought we had a WASM crash and I was going to lose my mind after saying how nice it's been. So we got our altitude. Our minimums are 8,500. Set that in feet. Over back up to menu. We can go FS off. Good to go. And go legs over here. All right, up to the glare shield. Minimums are set. Barrow is set. Let's go ahead and set our range out to 80 over here. Go traffic on here, and here we're going to go 10 so we can hand fly it. We're all set there. Flight directors can both come on.
Flight 455 on up to
toga
CISO,
mode.
runway 8 left, clear for takeoff.
Throttle switches are up.
I have the CISO.
Reselecting VNAV and LNAV.
455. We'll keep it rolling.
Autopilot. That's Arch NDA, I believe. Heading selector is not needed, although departure is refit. 8 right, climb on heading 092. Hello, Ibanez. How are you, sir? We are in the 777 freighter today, heading down to Bogota from Miami. Altitude selector is, we're climbing to 5,000. But there is no further ATC, so we'll probably just clear ourselves up as we get out of here. He went already, huh? Goes. Trying to polish off the last 4 hours of work. I get a rare Saturday and Sunday off. Nice, man. Very nice. Happy Friday, bro. All right, altitude selector to 5,000. We did all that. RTO for rejected takeoff. And we come down. We did get our transponder code.
Clarified 455, 955 ATC, frequency change approved.
Cleared Manor 3 departure, funded
Over to
transition,
Unicorn,
climb and
Flight
maintain.
455, thanks for your
Via
service.
SID, expect 30, flight level 330, 10 minutes after departure. Departure for offline. No, we did not. Thought he amended our altitude.
Miami traffic, Pro Flight 455, 2,800 kilometers, flight level 300, departing Miami, final call.
All right. And squawk code's 3603. We are squawking. Good to go. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, all. All right. We have our flight plan in. We have landing rate manager up. We have our, we're still getting right now there's no runways in use in Bogota. So I guess we're just going to have to go with it. We'll figure it out when we get down there, or hopefully maybe 18 gone. I don't know. But right now, every runway in Navigraph says not used. So it's interesting. We'll figure it out. We got 3 hours to figure it out. I just our information in Lima. Nope. For information Yankee. We are at spot November 58. We're pushing on to Kilo. Nose right. Cool. All right, let's wait for GSX to do their thing. Looks like they are done. Good. We're going to get out of here, guys. We are only 20 minutes into the stream, and we are doing phenomenally for the time allotment that I have today. Like I said, my daughter's swim meet is at 5 o'clock. My time is 12:30 now, and the flight is 3 hours. So one flight, and going to be a one and done today, but hopefully I might be back later on. We'll see how it goes. All right, APU should be on. We can go ahead and shut off our ground power. We can release the ground power. Go to the doors page. They close that door on their own, I think. Yes, they do. That door can close. Let's close our left entry door. It is transiting. Arm the doors. Nice. Right. Go ahead and hit the recall button. Good. APU is on. Internal power is off. That already. Go ahead and get our electric on. C1 and C2 on. Auto. Auto, auto. Seatbelt signs can come on for the, what do we have? 2 jump seaters, I believe? 4. We have 4 jump seaters in the back. Left, right, and do we need center? Not. Left and right fuel pumps on. Beacon light can come on. Stabilizer trim, we need to set. 5.25. 5.25. 425, 4.5, 475, 5, 5. Good. Stabilizer trim is set. Transponders transponding. See if we can already. No connections. Good. We could shocks. Prepare for pushback. We're ready to rock. We are about 20 minutes earlier than what I was hoping to be.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I'll wait until we get hooked up, and then I'll call for permission.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Very well. We are way ahead of what I thought we were going to. Good. Good. So far. Who knows what's going to happen here, but...
Locking gear.
Be clear for takeoff. RNAV Baller. We're going to be going like right over downtown Miami. It's going to be beautiful. Check him. Buddy here, guys. Good here. Dino, I did not get your alert. Thank you for the follow, Dino. I did not hear that come in. My apologies.
Delta, establish ILS 1255
Let me
out for
double check that.
landing.
12 flight 27 Delta, Miami Tower, runway 12, clear to land.
Blurp alerts off. Blurp alerts back on.
Delta 12, clear for land, and sorry I didn't see you coming up.
No worries.
All right, we're going to be facing west on K,
Release parking
but
brakes
not
completed.
yet. Not yet. Don't go yet, guy. I just make sure my alerts are coming through here, guys. So, I did not hear that come through, so I apologize. Did you guys hear it come through when Dino followed 10 minutes ago? Apologize, Dino. Try to shout out all of my followers. All right. See if it came through now. There's your alert, Dino. Thank you very much for the follow. All right. We got somebody who is just landed behind us. Is in the process of landing. We got somebody that's going to be taken off shortly. We are Miami Tower FedEx 1049 with information Yankee. We're at November 58 requesting.
FedEx 1049 Heavy, Miami Tower, push and start on Tequila, approved, face west.
Facing west, push and start approved on Kilo. Facing west for FedEx 1049 Heavy. Cool.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
We're out of here. Pushed back 27 minutes into the stream. This is good. This is good.
Roger, flight 27 Delta, welcome to Miami, safe parking.
Susan Delta runway located should be taxiway uniform.
Roger, flight 27 Delta, welcome to Miami, safe parking.
Parking at the G terminal. PMDG position.
Coming up, engine 2.
Frontier Flight 27 Delta, roger, taxi to parking 5, Papa.
To the ramp via Papa for 27 Delta.
We're going to go ahead and start both engines because we are taxiing down to the end and crossing this runway, and we are out of here. We'll go on both engines. Let the games for you guys. The Boris Sound Pack.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
All right. As soon as these guys get out of the way, we will get the second engine going here. Hawks Girl, what's going on? What makes you want a Frankfurter? Why is that? What are you talking about? What makes you want a Frankfurter? Take it easy. Did I miss something? Oh, ATC's accent. Gotcha.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
I didn't know what you were talking about.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
You know what I didn't set? I did not set our 165. I did not set... Did I do my glare shield checklist? $165. Oh, that needs to be 175. I gotta go back and look at this checklist. Sorry. I blew right through it. And glare shield, flight directors on, speed selectors, good. Modes, I skipped right over that. Damn it, man. Can't be doing that. Alright. Do this checklist down here. V1 and V2, takeoff speeds are set, pre-flight's completed, trim we did, takeoff takeoff good. We did turn on our beacon light, right? Yes. Cool. Normal menu, before taxi, anti-ice, recall checked, auto brake is set, flight controls are good, ground equipment has just cleared. Before takeoff, we set flaps 5, which we have not gotten to yet. Alright, let's get engine number 1 up. Sheesh, keep up, I guess, right? I am happy we're out of here relatively unscathed so far. All right, engine number 1. Firing up right now. Get our auto brake is set. Let's get our flaps to 5. Flight controls. All good. And our pushback tug has been removed. Strobe on, runway lights on. Spun up and stabilizing. Nice. You off. We're on Kilo. I suspect he's going to have us to go down to Kilo Lima 1. And cross 8 left at Lima 1. Probably hold short 8 right if we had to. Yes. Oh. 8 is Yankee 4 that all.
And Frontier 27 Delta on the ram. Thank you for ATC.
Butterfly 27 Delta, no worries. See ya.
Miami Tower, FedEx 1049 Heavy are ready for taxi information. Yankee.
FedEx 1049 Heavy, can you exit runway 8 left?
If you give me 30 seconds, I can.
FedEx 1049 Heavy, roger, advise when ready.
Will do. Give me.
Miami Tower, American 1740 ILS, runway 9 or 7.5 miles.
American 1740, Miami Tower, wind 070 at 16, gusting 27, runway 9, clear to land.
The
1 hour
fundy
to land, American
transition,
1740.
takeoff speeds have been deleted, so we need to fix that. Takeoff 64, 164, 165. Fine. Would be all the same stuff. I double check it. Performance. Let's go with 8 left. Import. Done. 158, 162, 165. Thrust calculation is 47. It did change. PO1 is PO1 47. Who dat? Just saw a whole bunch of stuff coming in. Hang on. 47 takeoff speeds. That's good. 160, 162, 165. That's all good. 158, 165. That's all the same. 175 is good there. I'm Doc. What's going on? Welcome in. They just changed this up, so I just wanted to double check that we were all set up, and we are. FedEx 1049 Heavy, we are ready to taxi.
FedEx 1049 Heavy, runway 8 left, taxi by Kilo.
8 left via Kilo for FedEx 1049 Heavy. He threw it all. He threw me off. It's all right. I like it when they do that. Changes things up. Gets you. Keeps your head in the game. So now we're even closer. We're actually taking off to the runway that's right here. There is an aircraft on final, I think. Well, is. I think he's landing next to it. Yeah, he's landing on the other better run over here. All right, cool. What's going on? I'm Doc.
Miami
Welcome in.
Tower, good afternoon. Dominican wind 1503, ready to push back and start.
Get our taxi lights on and all that. Yep.
Dominican 1503, Miami Tower, pitching starts our pilot discussion, advise ready for taxi.
That anymore? Taxi light off. Probes on. Auto brake is set. Flaps are set. Transponder's good. Weather radar.
FedEx 1049 Heavy, on after Bula, runway 8 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. RNAV to Baller for FedEx 1049 Heavy. cooler or taller? Let's get weather on over here. Good.
American 1740, welcome to Miami. Exit left when able, taxi bar Tango Yankee, hold short runway 12 Yankee.
Tango Yankee, hold short 12 at Yankee, American 1740.
We're D-rated, right? DO, yep. We're out of here. Let's go.
Airspeed alive. knots.
American 1740, safe parking.
And we're parking at Delta 32.
Positive right.
Coming up.
American 1740, cross runway 12 Yankee, taxi to the runway Yankee, Yankee 1.
Cross 1 to a Yankee, Yankee, Yankee 1 to the ramp, American 1740.
Look at that view, man.
FedEx 1049 Heavy, 955 ATC, see change approved, see ya.
Over to Unicom for FedEx 1049 Heavy. Thanks for the ATC and thanks for jumping on. See you next time. Nice. 777 Dax. 777. This is going to be a sick thumbnail here. That is the, I believe, Samsung 3D Miami right there, and that's the LVFR. The LVFR Miami KMIA back behind us. So. Sim is performing phenomenally, by the way, today. Yesterday, not so much. Yeah, it's the 777 freighter, 777 freighter, Dax. Welcome in. Hope you're well. All right, 5,000 feet is what we're cleared up to. We've actually gone above, we've hit that now. We're gonna go ahead and clear, we're gonna head clear ourselves up to 30, I believe. Listen to this spin up. Got some boats down there. Yeah, it is good. I will say, Drex, I enjoy the freighters a lot. I did not buy both variants. I bought just the freighter, and I think it was $50. I did not buy the passenger version, just because it was that much money. I don't need to own all of the, all of the variants of everything. It's just, you know, I enjoy flying cargo, so that's what I've been having a good time with it. The Miami water, or I'm sorry, the Florida water fix, guys, in flightsim.to is well worth it too. Look at the water on that. That water fix is literally it's free on flightsim.to, but it does fix the water. Really, it makes the Florida, all around Florida, it makes it really, really nice.
Miami Tower, School by Charlie.
Bro, this is. Yeah, Drax. I like I said, I got the freighter version. I didn't get the passenger variant. I fly the A350 for long hauls. I fly the A380 for long hauls. It's just that's what I did. But yeah, that flightsim.to scenery called Florida Water Fix, I think, and it looks really, really nice. I mean, that's pretty solid. Like you see the coral reefs and everything.
Every Miami Tower, runway 8 right, clear to land.
3 right, clear to land, American.
All right. We're out, guys. We got a 3-hour flight here. I got plenty of time to yap with you guys. We can chill. Hope everybody's doing great. I'm Doc. Thanks for coming in over on Kick. Drax, thanks for popping in as well over on Twitch. I believe it's your first time here, Drax, or no? You've been here. Yeah, so we are on our way down to Bogota. We're passing 10,000 feet. Lights can come off. Taxi lights are off already. We can shut our wing light off. I don't know why our doors are on here. Did I push the wrong damn button? Go ahead and go fuel down here. Monitor fuel. Yeah, no, I hear you. It's every once in a while I just try to keep everybody aligned, you know, just to remember who's here, you know, that's all. And, sometimes I make a mistake on who's been here and who hasn't. We will spin this all the way out. Be our flight plan. 3 hours. Do we have wings on board? If not, request a flight voucher when you land. You can have a flight voucher to go get some useless chicken wings if you like, Ibanez. I guarantee you. I mean, I've eaten chicken wings, maybe more chicken wings than you this week. Maybe. Lest I say, have I eaten more chicken wings than you? Yes, we lost our vertical stream on YouTube. That sucks. Quite annoying, actually. Go ahead and see if we can get that back. I want some whiskey. It's Friday. Nice. Yeah, no, whiskey's not a bad. It's not a bad move on a Friday for sure. Let's see if we can get our
Holland Charlie, Dominican with 1503.
live stream back up on YouTube for our vertical stream.
American 1503, runway 8 right.
I'm more interested in lifetime. I'm sure you are. It's a stat manipulation, Ibanez. It's a stat manipulation that you're interested in. That's what it is. You are interested in manipulating the stats. All right, vertical. Let's see if we can do this again. Don't know why that would have died.
Dominican 1503, Miami Tower.
Runway 808 right, via taxi November 3, Mike, no, Dominican with 1503.
Dominican 1503, negative, runway 8 right, taxi bar November 7, Mike.
Mike, Dominican wind 1503.
Try this again. Sorry, guys.
American 39 Heavy, welcome to Miami, exit right when able, say parking.
Exit right when able, parking, Delta 30 American, 39.
We're back up. Supposedly. See what happens. I don't know. That's the second time it's dropped our short stream on YouTube. It's dropped it a couple of times in the last couple of days. I'm not really sure why that is.
American 39 Heavy, roger, taxi direct, straight ahead.
Straight ahead, American 39.
All right, so our current flight plan is taking us over Cuba, which is straight ahead of us. We're going down over the Cayman Islands and over the Caribbean. Yeah, right over the Cayman Islands, into the Caribbean, and then right into Annex 2nd. That is my third sneeze in 49 minutes, guys. Third sneeze in 49 minutes. I don't know what is going on. But
Miami Tower, American 2725 established on the
currently, we have no
island,
other
about 10 nautical
ATC,
miles
but we'll listen to whoever we can.
American
Miami,
27,
Mexico Center is
25,
up.
Miami Tower, runway 9, clear to land.
So once we get out of
Runway 9
Miami,
clear to
which is
land,
actually pretty busy
American
right now. When I fly the A320neo, the one that comes with the game, at mid-flight, the autopilot cuts off and it won't stay on. Really? Is that at when you're at cruise, Drax? No control manipulations on accident or anything like that? Yeah, that is annoying, man. I will say that is why I really only fly third-party planes. I really only fly the payware planes. I don't fly much that is stock, because of little glitches and things like that take forever if they ever fix them. But yeah, I also know that some people can't do that. You have to enjoy what you can when you can. And but yeah, it does get very frustrating. What was I doing? I was going to let people get up, and the 4 people on the box. I'm going to let them get up and use the restroom if they need to. A little bit of long flight to be sitting there in the jump seat the whole time. Flying the Asobo A320 or the Inibil's A320. Oh, really? Big rig! What's going on with the 50 bits coming in trying to get me right off the bat? But no. Negative. Not this time, man. Not this time. Look at that water fix, Ibanez. Have you done that one yet? That is sick looking. Would you look at it? Yeah, give it a look. Give it a look, Drax. Big Rig, thank you for the 50 bits for the contact me. 4 fingers. That was yesterday. Appreciate you coming in, man. Appreciate you coming in. Thanks for the 50 bits. Thanks for trying to troll me. Troll. Big Rig is a professional troll. Yeah, Drax, we got a wealth of knowledge for all things flight sim here, in a lot of ways. So it's not always me. It's almost never me, actually. And but you know, for flying or for hanging out, you know, just flying and or troubleshooting things, we have a ton of knowledge around. If you want to do !Discord, feel free, and you can jump into our Discord. We got a whole bunch of people that'll help out. Oh, hello, Hawks Girl with the wow. We're getting ready we're flying out by the Keys right now. These are the Keys right below us. This is where my buddy retired. Key West is the last island when we get down here. No, we're actually not going to get down to Key West. He lives down there, but we're going to make... Ibanez with a look at it. And the 3-stream streak. Thank you, Ibanez, for the 3-stream streak today.
Miami Tower,
which is
Air
probably
Force,
closer to 100th Street.
617, good day for pushback and engine start, please, at gate G47.
Run 617 Miami Tower, pushing start at pilot's discretion, advise ready for taxi.
And get this
Advise
vertical stream back up.
Air France
Stats,
617.
paste. Yeah, there's a backup. Copy. And vertical jet. Thanks, Big Rig. For the channel points. We did Leroy Jenkins the takeoff. I almost did, and I was like, no, let me figure this out. Let me reconfigure it. He changed our runway right at the last minute, but I was happy to do the switch.
American 2725, work Miami, say parking.
Stand by, I'll give you my park, and we just gotta check the charts real quick.
All right. We are out. We are on our way to Bogota. We're gonna Leroy Jenkins the landing in Bogota. I'll tell you that. It's gonna be.
We're taking Delta 48 for American at 2725.
Is it time to go home? Is it?
Dominican
You
1503
working
on
today?
after jumper, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Our vertical stream is here. Copy this over.
Clear for takeoff, Dominican wind 1503.
And
American 2725 was a taxi one via Sierra, Yankee, and November. Hold short runway 12 at Yankee.
Sierra Yankee November, hold short runway 12 at Yankee, American 2725.
I think I got my second or my vertical
Dominican
chat or my vertical
1503
stream back up on
right,
YouTube
eight right,
the way it's
at
supposed to be.
on up.
We should be
On
good.
up
Still got a
jumper,
couple of
runway
hours.
8 right, clear for
Someone
takeoff.
told me to get the Phoenix A320 Neo. What do you guys think? Phoenix currently does not have an A320 Neo Drex, but when it comes out, absolutely you should. I will say that anything Phoenix, the 319, the 320, the 321, the 19 and 20 bundle, I'm sorry, the 19 and 21 bundle or the 320, you cannot go wrong with anything Phoenix. A great aircraft. It's the first airliner that I learned, and it is a phenomenal aircraft. So you can't go wrong with any of those, man. It is well worth the money. I've flown the Phoenix, I don't even know how many times. Of my 600 flights plus that I have in the sim right now in 2020, well, between 2020 and 2024, in the 600 flights, I'll bet you 200 to 300 of them have been in the Phoenix. But we'll figure it out from there. 4 fingers with the 50 bits coming in trying to troll me. You're not getting me right now, man. It's not gonna happen. Not happening right now. But yeah, Drax, I highly recommend the Phoenix planes. You won't be upset. They are a fair amount of money, but they're well worth it. That's probably loud, huh? Is it loud to you guys? Should I turn it down a little bit if we're gonna be outside, or just go back inside and leave it be? We are up to our cruising altitude, or almost anyway. 33,000 feet is where we're cruising at. I do need to see if we have any step climbs. We do. Arnall.
American 1503, no prepare ATC, see change approach here.
To 350 at Arnall. And that is in there, so we actually... Three 350. We're good. We're good.
American
Traffic and weather on here. We got
12
traffic. We don't have weather on over there. What's going on?
That's what I run to a Yankee, American
What's this guy doing over there? All right, all. Welcome in, everyone. I don't want to look at it. Big Rig, thanks for the 3-stream streak as well. I miss anybody here, guys? Why would a giant airliner with 2 largest and most powerful commercial engines hanging off of its wings be loud? Right. Miami Tower's up. Atlanta Center is up. Two giant engines. You can see. We are good, guys. We are good. I am just happy to have a. I'm happy that I'm able to stream today. I didn't know if I was going to be able to get it in. You know, my daughter's got that swim meet at 5 o'clock. Make sure that want to make sure that I got down there. I figured like a nice 2 to 3 hour flight. One flight would be good. Get everybody through their work day, and then I may, depending on how late the swim meet runs, I may be back with something different tonight. I'm not sure yet.
With the weather, looking for mission start. American 1922 Heavy Man Car mission starts at part of the discussion. Advise ready for taxi.
Roger, pilot discretion will report ready for taxi, American 1920.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna combine these now, guys.
Tower Air France
My chats.
617, we're ready to taxi to runway 08 right.
I think I'm gonna
Everyone 617,
go
runway
off a
81,
social stream here
whiskey,
and
Mike.
see how it goes
Taxi
with
via whiskey
primary.
and Mike Air France 617.
I don't want to look at it. Ah, man, I am so happy I got Streaks banned. I am so happy that Streaks are finally here. Absolutely ridiculous that it took that long to get it. Crazy. These are a little bit nicer, but we don't have the wide-angle view. But it's a little bit quieter view anyway. We are flying on Aeroconomy today. Oh, my tech is flying today. Where did he fly out of? GMM. That all right. Sconce was doing the Greased or Deceased challenge. Do you know how much one of those GE90s produce in thrust? It blows my mind. No, I don't know what they in thrust. I have no idea. I do know that it will blow over a baggage cart at an airport. I do know that. 110,000 pounds of thrust. That's insane, man. That's crazy.
American 1410 miles per hour, runway 8 right, that's why Mike.
All right, our flight is tracking, and this is the flight we're doing right now. I had a couple of options. It actually looks like
Unable.
oh, they had another one. This is down from oh, that's Peru, back to Miami. Yo, Warlord 15, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. That is crazy, man. That is nuts. Warlord, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you coming in. But yeah, we had a couple of options for 777 flights. I really heavily considered this Dallas-Fort Worth to Toronto. That's almost what we actually did. And I was seriously thinking on this Dominican Republic up to O'Hare, but it was a little too long. So we cut a couple hundred miles off, and we're flying down to Bogota. I love flying into South America anyway. We're flying into Bogota. We do have the scenery for Bogota, which will be pretty cool, I think. And the weather was typical of South America jungles. Welcome in, Warlord. Thanks for the first time chat. How's it going? $110,000 pounds of thrust, and there's 2 of them on here. No wonder they derate them. Houston Center is on. Very good, man. Warlord, very good, very good. Appreciate you coming in. We're flying down to Bogota, and what are we bringing? I forget. From Aeroconomy Pilot for Hire, we're bringing emergencies. Nope, we're not. We're bringing heavy cargo pods down to Bogota. Questionable ops from Miami to Bogota. Whoever subscribed over on YouTube, thank you very much. You guys are hanging out and watching the stream over on Kick, Instagram, and Beam. Thank you very much as well. Oh, nice, Warlord. Cool. Where at? I had a couple of two buddies of mine that retired out of London, Fire Brigade. Paul Grimwood was one of them. We used to do a lot of training stuff. I actually wrote a couple things on high-rise operations and ventilation in one of his books. Norfolk. Nice. Yeah, Paul Grimwood, he unfortunately passed away here maybe 2 years ago. Might have been more than that. But he retired out of London Fire Brigade. He actually did a stint on my. He came over and did like a traveling firefighter exchange program. London and New York City did that back in the 80s. He was part of that. I believe he's a pretty big instructor over in the Europe side of things. I'm going to need some more coffee soon, guys. We are currently, I think we're getting ready to cross into or over Cuba right now. We are. We're just getting ready to cross over Cuba right now. We're going to make $6,000 on this flight.
America 14.
And that's going to bring us up to... How's your, when did you retire, Warlord? I've been out 2 years now. Worked in the Bronx my whole career. Mate of yours, Al, done the same sort of thing a few years ago. Nice. Gotcha. That's cool. So you guys still do the exchanges? New York City is not, they don't do any exchanges anymore. What did we do today, man? Oh, today was bank interest day. At $4,100 in interest payments today. Holy crap, that's more than a flight. That's more than some 737 and A320 flights. $4,100 in interest. That's awesome. I'm like, what did we do? We got $250,000 in here. I flew last night from Madrid to Vienna and made about $13,000. And but we were not that high. So we're going to be over $250,000 in our bank account in my bank account for Aeroconomy. Oh, you've been out 12 years. Good for you, man. Good for you. Keep going. Keep collecting.
Aircraft 617, type press ITC, change for 122.8.
122.8, aircraft 617, thanks for the control.
Leave is all finished now. Oh, you believe it's all finished now? I got you. Not gonna lie, when you opened your bank account while I was sitting here the other night, I thought we were rich somewhere I didn't know. We are, Hawks Girl. We are rich. We have $250,000 sitting in our bank account in Aeroconomy, and we have 5 houses all over the world. Your son is in now. Very nice. Very nice. There's one thing I hope is my daughter will not be a firefighter. That's one thing I hope. If she wants to do it, that's great. But I would not steer her towards that career. Especially in the current climate. I had a ball, had an absolute blast, but I'm living a whole nother life with multiple homes, lots of money, and nonstop travel. See, Hawks Girl? Who else can jump seat? Warlord, in case you didn't know, Hawks Girl's my wife. Who else couldn't, you couldn't just jump seat on a FedEx plane in real life right now. Like, you're jump seating on a FedEx plane. You're going to Bogota right now. Like, You are riding along and going to Bogota, and who else can do that? What other wife can do that other than Sam? What other wife can do that? Baja, what's going on? You might could. Yeah, that's true. True. I mean, you're seeing you're seeing Cuba right now. Like who else gets to do that right now? In the middle of your workday, who gets to see Cuba, Hawks girl? Other than Sam. Yo, you know what we got? Music. On the Twitch side, anyway. Well, I thought we did. We do. We do. Hawks girl's got the Ibanez pet now. Time to redo my emotes and add more gray in my hair. Yeah, I gotta put on a gray beard. We're making good time, man. We're getting ready to cross the other side of Cuba here. We're gonna fly right over the Caymans. I believe we actually have the scenery for the Grand Cayman Airport. So, bruh. I'm just happy I'm able to take you to South America, Hawks girl. And we're gonna go to South America. We're gonna have a great time. And yo, Baja, coming back in. Subscribe for 2 months, resubbing with the Prime. Thank you very much, Baja. Appreciate you. Girl maintains that I don't take her anywhere. I take her somewhere every single day. Every single day. When she decides to stop in anyway. Bruh. The approach into Vienna is actually was really cool last night. I did it last night at about midnight my time is when I finally landed. I started that flight way too late at midnight last night and landed at no, I started the flight at like 9:30 and I landed at midnight, and it was sunrise in Vienna when I landed, and the wind was like 22 knots. It was pretty crazy, but it was a really neat landing, coming over the Alps and in. But I'm starting my own channel where I take travel groups to each location you fly in real life. Pack your bags. Oh, nice. Make some money, girl. I like it. We have up close to Houston Center. Maybe we can plug them in and listen to them. At least have something going on. Houston Center 132775. And I don't even know where TBM South Tower is. What is that? We do have Princess Juliana delivery on, but nothing else. It's just delivery. Interesting. Is that somebody that must be just starting out on? Oh, Tampa is Kendall. A Miami executive? A Miami? That's a crazy name. Like a group flight going on down to Princess Juliana. I don't know who's flying that. Yeah, there's like 7 or 8 planes going down to Princess Juliana. Guess I could get out of get the head out of the. There goes Cuba, guys. Be flying over the Grand Caymans here shortly. Sorry, I buried my head in the MCDU.
Any reason I extended the frequency out of the ocean, direct to Bowie, Bravo, uniform, all 3.
Baja, thanks again for that Prime sub. Appreciate you, bro. My wife thought all the money that we had saved up in the bank account. We're about ready to cross. This flight should actually put Wolf Air over 90 grand, and we actually have a couple of people still in the air today, although I don't know if they're flying Wolf Air. Doozy. Doozy DM'd. I'm waiting to hear. I'm waiting to hear back and see what happened with this beam giveaway. It closed up yesterday at 2 p.m. I don't know when they're picking the winner of the new $5,000 PC. Actually, the PCs from Alexander PCs, which is the same guys that built my PC. So, but I believe it's a 5090. I'm not exactly sure, but yeah, it looks like MyTech. He arrived just before I took off. Actually, right at the same time. He landed at Manara. He departed Manara and landed at Manara. He must have been doing circuits. That's not a flight. Never mind. Never mind. Let's see if we have any Wolf Air flights that went on. Sconce did a flight. I think this was for the Greased or Deceased challenge. Andy Epics has been crushing Aeroconomy, guys. He has been crushing it. C. Landry has been crushing it. Sconce has been doing several. Yeah, I got to get on this new Greased and Deceased challenge, because Sconce came up with it the other day, and then I forgot about it. Pull up, yo. This was my flight last night. I put it in Discord, and if you guys want to join the Discord, !Discord will get you the link. Basically, anything I fly offline, I try to put it in here, but this was Lufthansa, I think it was 1049, Lufthansa out of Madrid, Spain, taxiing out, taking off. Probably tough to see, but this was over the Alps on descent. Sun coming up. Turning to final, and then I was busy from there, but there was another another plane, another pilot was departing right as I vacated. He waited for me and came in right at sunrise. It was pretty cool. Then we have Father's Game coming in with a raid of 15, brother. How is it going, man? Welcome in. Formula Fan, what's going on? Welcome in. Father's Game, what were you doing today? You flying today? What's up, brother? Coming in. We are on our way down to, guys, if you're just joining us, if you don't know me, my name is Nate. Retired a couple years ago. I fly fake planes terribly, and this is what I do full time now. So, yeah. All is well on this end. I do some other stuff, but I'm really kicking around the idea of doing some City Skylines tonight, but I got to reinstall it and all the mods. So they are coming up with bridges and ports next week. I think like Monday. So I do plan on doing some City Skylines, but yeah. So we're flying down to Bogota from Miami. We are currently just south of Cuba, coming up to the Cayman Islands. So hope everybody is well. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for bringing your community over, fathers. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're just kind of cruising, flying on air. Just started your second company and got it up and running. Did some RJ 100. Got rated by Cody, so ended the stream with Godfriend's Vixen. Nice. Very cool, man. Well, thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. Thanks for bringing your community over and hanging out. What did on air, you can have two different companies, fathers? I didn't know you could have two different companies. Or are you on two different servers with two companies? Oh, you started a new one. I got you. Very well. Yeah, so we're chilling. We got a 3-hour flight here. We got a 3-hour flight. We're going down to Bogota. It's going to be a really cool approach. Mountains all around Bogota there. It's got kind of us coming in like a little S arrival and then into an ILS approach. The weather down there, when I loaded in to make sure that the sim would be would cooperate when we approached, is questionable at best. So we'll see. Well, hopefully we can actually see something. So we'll see what happens. Lurk. Thanks for the lurk, fathers. I don't know why my lurk sounds are not working.
45, south, Roswell, clear, 996.
I don't know what happened with that. Let's see what the hell's going on with that. We got time. Commands, lurk. Lurk should be working. Bruh. People use it. I mean, it shows that the commands are there. API error. That might be why. Stand by. Subscribers, commands. Let's see. Maybe our chat bot got dislodged. Localization. Page macro.
2919,
Stream is offline. That would be the problem. Let's see here. Thanks again for the raid, fathers. We'll see you when you get back, bro. Why is Twitch not working? Unable. You're about to connect the bot to Nate Wills 49's chat. That would be great. That's the whole reason why I would want it. Yeah. Generate the token. Go ahead. Let's try this again. Authentication complete. You may close. All right. So let's go ahead and connect. I mean, you know, when you have Streamlabs chatbot, you would think you would want it connected to the chat. I mean, who the hell am I? But All right, can somebody, if you guys don't mind, try and lurk? There you go. Faux fingers, thank you very much. See, I know we can fix things, guys. This is why I like these longer flights sometimes. You can fix everything wrong with the stream besides the streamer. It's good. You're kind of stuck with me, but you can't fix it. You didn't hear anything? I did. Stand by. It's very quiet. Bow fingers. It might be on. It might be on quiet now. The other thing I might also have to do is the chat bot. That might be why. Stand by. Streamlabs chat bot is going to one. Good. Active.
Nothing further for you to the south, Monterey. Sorry, actually, right now it's about to close.
I'll have to try it again here in a second. The other thing is it might be a beacon thing. So Streamlabs chat bot. Might be a settings thing, maybe. It's interesting that you didn't hear it, though. Only play sound files when the stream is live. That would be great. Don't need cooldowns now.
Houston, Southern Pacific 2089 Heavy is back on the deck.
Come through OBS though. Oh, you know what? You might not have heard it. Stream alerts, stream stops. That bot's there. I try it now, faux fingers, if you don't mind.
How can he see?
Hear that? It's a whisper. It's from Grandma's Boy. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's a low whisper. It's Grandma's Boy when JP says, "How can he see me?" when he's standing against the wall. All right, cool. All right, I think we're good. See, we've already fixed 2 things now. Appreciate everybody for coming in, hanging out, troubleshooting things, making the stream what it is. We do have an aircraft that is... Nah, fine. We got a plane climbing out of one of the islands down here, but he's down at like 5,000 feet. We're probably not going to see him. Anyway, fathers, thank you for the raid, and thanks for bringing your community over. Appreciate it a lot. And thanks for the lurk. Got another group flight leaving Jamaica, heading north to Fort Lauderdale. Bowfingers is the bits leader, second, the bits leader 2, it says, bits leader 2, and then, who's number 1? Or is it just bits leader, and the 2 in it is actually the, I don't know, it says bits leader, really sure. Bowfingers is, yeah, no, number 1. Number 1 for gifted subs. Then it says bits leader. Sconce, Bowfingers is number 2, and Jitsuka is number 3. Sconce is number 1 for the bits. Nice. I didn't even know that was a thing, to be honest with you. I looked at the little, icons next to your name, and I was taking a look at the different stuff. But Gravy Knox. First time chat. It's Draxon using my old account. We'll try to get the PMDG 777 and the Phoenix A320. Gravy, yeah. Sounds great, man. Like you cannot go wrong with either of those planes, man. None of it. And you don't have to buy them both at the same time. Yeah, it's you won't go wrong with either of these. Dutch, what's going on? All good, man. All good. Life is good. I got my daughter's swim meet in a few hours. We're going to do 1 flight. We're heading down to South America. We're over the Caribbean now. Sorry. Yeah, we're over the Caribbean right now, and we're getting ready to, well, we're not getting ready just yet, but pretty much right between Jamaica and Mexico. And we got a couple hours of flight time to go, but yeah, not bad. But yeah, we got the 777 freighter. We're taking heavy cargo pods down to Bogota. And the approach into Bogota I'm actually pretty excited for. So probably about an hour into South America once we get to the coast. But the whole flight's 3 hours. We're probably an hour into it now, maybe a little bit more. We do have a plane that is... be crossing our path here. Crossing behind us, but he's not far away. He's heading to Mexico City. We're at 33. He's at 35, I believe. He's at 36. And he is going to come... probably right behind us and from this way. So we should be able to see him. I'm now a rookie on the Airbus. Have not had it for that long and still... dude, you should have saw my Airbus flights yesterday. Dutch. They were terrible. My landings were terrible. Takeoffs were nice. Landings, not so much. But yeah, it was... for whatever reason, I could not land the 320 yesterday to, underneath... under 350, 400, and that was good. But yeah, it was pretty brutal. Where is this guy? It's only a few thousand feet ahead, higher than we are. He should be rendering in. That's a nice shot, actually. Passing right behind us. There he is. There he goes. He had about 2,000 feet on us, so.
Thanks for being there, my friend, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Huh. That sounded like one of the LA guys. I was so scared that in Berlin I could not see a thing. I put it on 2 autopilots activated and did an auto land. Nice, Dutch. Yeah, at least you could do that, bro. That's good. I mean, you understood it enough. You understand the plane enough to get that done. I had probably the worst that I can remember anyway. I think was in Munich. It was the worst visibility I had. I was way down to minimums, and then all of a sudden it popped on. It popped on, and I was able to see. All right, so ATC just popped on in Princess Juliana. I think that's and they just popped on for they must have had a coordinated group flight because ATC just came on for the center for all that group flight going to Princess Juliana, so that's pretty cool. Miami Center just popped on. They went off right as right as we left. They were right as I logged into. I was logged in just to log in and get the flight set up, and they were getting ready to log off. So, fortunately, we missed them. But we caught Miami Tower, which was good. We'll listen to Miami Center since they're still in range. I think definitely closer than Houston. That's for sure. 132775. He did say he was going to come back, though. 32. Oh, that's Houston. 322. At. All right, Miami Center's back. I was hoping we'd be in range to listen to. San Juan 11815, but I don't think we're in range for them. Interesting that we're in range for Miami Center, but not San Juan. Still need to learn the MCDU and flight planning more. Sometimes I do it good, but with a divert. With a divert, I get those lines not connected. Need to understand that. Yeah, so that's your... Yeah, I got you. I still have to do my MCDU for the the 737, the video that I'm doing on YouTube. I'm doing a tutorial series on how to set up the 737 on YouTube, and I still got to get the MCDU. That's my next video in it. I only got the first one done. I really got to get the second one done, and then I'm going to move on to the A320. And I'm doing them step by step, different phases. Guys, I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee here. I will be right back. It's 2 o'clock my time. I might grab myself a quick snack as well, but I'll be right back. Won't be long at all. And we'll go from there. We are currently just to the... We're right between Belize and Belize and Jamaica is where we're at. Almost smack dab in the middle of it. So, I will be right back. Give me a couple of seconds. And what do we have for dinner tonight? Hawks. Had the lasagna. Give me a minute. Who that? Who that? That was Nicholas. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I'll be right back.
Miami Center, Pacific 2089, heavy checking in, flight level 350. IDES, Pacific 2089.
Miami Center, WA28, you have a request? Miami Center, WA28, you have a request? WA28, we have a request from available. Can we expect the on aviation on arrival on the Bogota? It says this is from yellow. Problem, WA28, thank you. First, all WA28.
Dominican, wind 1523 in front.
All right. Sorry, guys. Nicholas, thanks for coming in. Happy Friday. Welcome back. Welcome in. Appreciate you dropping that sub on the YouTube side of things. I just had to get myself a nice a little snack for the flight, an in-flight snack, if you will. Hope you guys are good. This girl gives the autopilot. Still got Miami Center on, so yeah, I'm having a couple of little some baby carrots. I think baby carrots and some hummus. Ibanez, nice little baby carrot snack with a fork. I don't get my hands all messy. You are not. What do you mean I am not? I just showed you. I did. I am. It's exactly what I'm doing. What I do. Yeah. Eating carrots with a fork. That's what you do. Where's Doozy at? I'm gonna summon him. I use my hands like a sane person? Come on, Lone Wolf, stop it. You're talking crazy now. Yo. What do you mean like a sane person, by the way? How do you keep your hands from getting dirty, Lone Wolf? You're gonna eat if you're not using a fork. What the hell's the matter with you? Ibanez must be out checking on the sheds. Wash them before you eat. They say you eat a pound of dirt before you die. That's valid. I'm definitely not going to, you just came back to what? Oh. I might as well eat them off my hands. Nice. Ibanez checking a shed? Is that what you heard? No, I'm having a little snack, Ibanez. A little carrot, baby carrots and hummus. They're busting my chops because I'm using a fork. Yes, slimy carrots that you don't want to touch. Forks make perfect sense. Exactly. You know the deal. Oh, we just went out of range of Miami. We're not in range of San Juan, unfortunately. We have no ATC to listen to right now. Welcome in, everybody. Just having a little baby carrot snack, like a normal person. Baby carrots and hummus with a fork. Like a normal, clean person. Probably going to be getting a plane on the fish finder here in a minute. He's going to be above us. He's coming into MROC, but he's at 40,000 feet right now. We're going to be, oh, we're already up to 35, so. What is going on, all? Thanks for hanging out on a Friday with me. Be sure we're well over half the flight now. We got, there's me, and I think this is an Edelweiss. Coming in from Zurich, Juan Santa Maria. Wow, a long flight. A340. Yeah, he's at 40,000 feet. We're at 35. But he's straight ahead of us. He's not very far. Huh. I don't know where he is. Maybe he's closer than what I think. He's definitely between us, because my next waypoint we make a turn and he's probably about right there. Well, he's not far, but yeah, we'll go back outside. We're actually both heading for the same waypoint with 5,000 feet of separation. I'm going to see if we can tune in. I don't know if it'll work at all. 125.8. I don't know if we'll hear him or not, but that group flight's coming into San Juan Center right now. Yeah, we're 80 miles, so probably about 50 miles ahead of us if I had to guess. I don't know why he's not showing up on TCAS, but... What's everybody doing for lunch today? You guys probably already have had lunch, most of you. I'm pretty much fresh out of leftovers. Pretty sure my daughter will kill me if I have her leftover hibachi. The winds changed down in Bogota again. And they're still not using any runways. See what happens. When we get a little closer, we'll reevaluate. The winds are blowing the opposite direction of when we took off, so see what happens. That other aircraft, the A340, is reaching Arnall pretty much right now. He's reaching here right now, so he's 70 miles away, but I'm actually shocked that not on the fish finder. I don't know how far out that thing goes, honestly. Got a plane taxiing at, is he taxiing? Yeah, he is taxiing. Oh, wow. He's doing, coming out of Bogota and going to, Cape Town. That's a long ride. That's a long ride. Rip Johnny, what's going on, man? Good afternoon, Rip. I was just finishing up my carrots, my in-flight snack. Now I'm going to move on some nice apple slices. Ibanez. Nice apple slices. Might do some flying. Nice, man. Where are you going to fly, Rip? We are over the Caribbean Sea, heading south to South America. That's what I was going to do. $21.04 is when we're going to get there. It is 19, so about an hour and a half-ish, hour 45. Checking out Aeroconomy to see what they have. Nice, man. This is an Aeroconomy job. We're taking heavy cargo pods down to Colombia. Maybe we'll pick, depending on when we land, maybe we'll pick another flight. 777 flight. I'll take off. It'll be about 5 to 6 hours of flying. Went old school flying the Cessna, made 2K off a short job. Nice, man. Yeah, those little flights they definitely can add up. I mean, without question. Had an idea to maybe I'll start after the stream. If I have time. That's going to be the key thing. I have to have time to get a flight in the air. If I make it like 5 to 6 hours, then I come back and start a stream again at the end of the flight or near the end of the flight, and we land a medium haul after my daughter's swim meet for a Friday night stream. I don't know. The problem is I don't know when the swim meet is going to end. It's not going to go too late, so I could get a 5 to 6 hour flight. But then I'm not going to want to start a stream at like 10 o'clock at night, so I'm not sure. I'll have to mull on that while we're flying here. What do you guys think? Starting to get full off of carrots and apples. I don't know if we're gonna have time to get that flight going. It's gonna be about almost 4 o'clock when we land. That's minus wrapping up. You might do... Yeah, what? Might do the Alps? I flew into Vienna last night, Rip, in the 777. I did Spain to Vienna. Welcome in all. Hope everybody's gonna. Anybody got plans for the weekend? What do you guys got going? Oh, see, I'm using a fork and I still made a mess. It's how easy it is to make a mess out of apples. Might do Swiss Alps, Switzerland to France. Nice. Relax and sip some whiskey. Nice, Gravy. What's your playing flight sim, Nick? Where are you going to fly, Nick? Can I call you Nicholas or Nick? What do you got? Gravy, what do you, are you, what's your whiskey go-to? Stream streak is broken. It says share, and then there's an error when I try to share. I've had 3 people redeem them today, so I don't know what the deal is. Might want to refresh. Oh, it's a mobile thing. All right. Single malt Scotch whiskey. Nice, Gravy. Very nice. My go-to is usually Knob Creek smoked maple. That's usually my go-to. Nicholas is going to try VATSIM for the first time tonight. Still need to plan a flight, maybe LAX. Nicholas, I will be honest with you. If you're doing a flight for the first time, on VATSIM, hey, what's up, Mustang? Welcome in. If you're doing a flight for the first time on VATSIM, I would not do LAX on a Friday night, Nicholas. I don't want to deter you from getting on VATSIM, but I also don't want you to. I don't know how you are with your comms. If you're a pilot, then go for it. But if you are just starting out with ATC, LAX on a Friday night on VATSIM is not where you want to. Where you want to kick off. You know, I mean, it's all you. But I don't want to deter you from getting on VATSIM at all. But that would be a. If you're not familiar with all the things going on, it could set yourself up for failure. I mean, it's not a terrible idea if he's a pilot, but it's like a subway bathroom in the 70s. Yeah. I mean, like I said, you might want to pick a smaller airport. Salt Lake City. Actually, Salt Lake City could even be crazy, but I've only been on VATSIM. I'm new with ATC. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah. Nicholas, I just don't want you to get on there. I don't want you to get on there and fail and then never go back. Because it's very, very easy to do. Even when you start slow at a slower spot, it's very, very easy to do. But if you pop in to LAX, most of the LAX controllers, New York controllers, Boston controllers, you know, Denver, like, those guys are expecting people to read the charts, know what to say, know how to say it, know the taxis, know the airports. And they're going to expect you to know exactly what you're doing. And don't get me wrong, most of those guys are great. Almost all of the guys are great. But they will start to get huffy if they need to tell you things more than once. And rightfully so. I mean, you're supposed to know exactly what you're doing when you get there, especially when you get into those airspaces. So Again, I don't want to tell you not to do it. I want you to get on VATSIM tonight. I would definitely, I just started VATSIM about 6 months ago, and I should have done it a year ago, and I have an absolute blast when I'm on it, but I don't want you to have a bad experience right off the bat. But Montana or Idaho, Canada, nobody likes Canada. That's, you might start somewhere like Kansas City, MCI, or, I would stay away from Miami. Center will be nuts. Atlanta will be nuts. Boston will be nuts. Chicago is usually not too bad, but let's see if, I don't even know if there's an event. And you guys can, if I'm giving the wrong advice, definitely, Friday night, Miami, MCO, RSW, and Jacksonville, they have an event going on in Florida. So I would stay away from Florida as a first-timer. But, like I said, I don't want you to... I don't want you to have a bad experience. That's the only reason why I'm saying what I'm saying. I flew into Boston my first time, but it was in the middle of the day, and there were only like 6 or 7 people there, and it was still a lot. So, but you're going to have fun regardless. Phoenix is a good one. Albuquerque Center is usually pretty active, but not overwhelming. MCI, Memphis, Nashville. The hell was that? Did I just get lasered? Wolf, I found a job, Russia to Ukraine for 2,600, and it's only 137 miles. But, oh, nice, man. That's cool. Humanitarian relief, Russia to Ukraine. Seems backwards right now. All right. Finally done with my lunch. Felt like I was eating for a half hour. Let's see what we got. Nicholas, and you're more than welcome to join the Discord. And if you need any help with anything, let us know. I'm going to drop the Discord links in chat here. You should get it on your YouTube there in a second. Does it pop up? There we go. I guess it did pop up. All right, we are should be starting to see South America here shortly. Found another one, humanitarian relief, different country to Ukraine. Nice. Welcome in all. Chicago Center's on right now, actually. Minneapolis is not a bad one. Also, to fly in and out of, you could do like a Chicago to O'Hare, or a Chicago to O'Hare. You could do like a Minneapolis to O'Hare. That would be a good first-time flight. You could do like a Ohio, like Cleveland to O'Hare, or Cleveland to Minneapolis. I don't know how long you're looking to fly, but Friday night ops is down in it's Miami tonight, so it's Miami and all of Florida is going to be nuts. Either way, Nick, you're from Chicago. That'd be fun. No kidding. I'm from Chicago as well. Outside, anyway. I'm not in the city, but I'm in the burbs. Cleveland to St. Paul, Chicago. Yeah. There you go. I'm in the West Burbs, Nick. You could do one of my go-tos is either Nashville, Northwest. Nice, man. Just up there the other day. I was just up in Cary the other day picking up my new PC. Alexander PCs is in Cary, Illinois. But one of my go-tos is Nashville to Chicago, or the reverse, Chicago to Nashville. That's a good one. If you need it shorter, Louisville is a good one. And usually Indy Center is on, so you could, Indy Center for Louisville, and then Memphis Center is Nashville. Those guys are usually on Friday nights. Can get busy, but doable. I would probably stay out of Atlanta Center as a first-timer. Again, you didn't really ask my opinion, so I don't want to give you too much, unsolicited advice. But it's just keep you, like I said, just to make sure that you have fun with it. Is really my only reason for giving you the advice. I don't want you to get so frustrated that you don't come back, or that one of the controllers got huffy with you, and you're like, screw these guys, I'm not doing this anymore. I don't want you to have that sort of an experience. But kudos to you for giving it a shot. How long you been flying in the sim? The other thing too is I would make sure that you know your plane in and out. Like, you know how to set up a hold. Not that that's a big deal in the States, but you should know how to do it. Know how to shoot RNAV approaches. Know how to shoot ILS approaches. Know how to change your flight plan mid-flight. Know how to go direct to thing. Like all that stuff, because we will be doing that. Like today, just for this flight, the tower controller gave me a runway change after I had everything configured, and he gave me a runway change, and you pretty much have to know how to do that pseudo-instinctively or figure it out pretty quick. Otherwise, they can get a little huffy with you, especially if it's busy. Little tips, man. Little tips. That's all I'm trying to do. So we will be coming out of Matapalazzo. Is it Matapalazzo? Oh, we're in Panama Center right now. Yeah, Panama Center right now. And then we're going into Barranquilla? Barranquilla? Through Barranquilla and then down to Bogota. We're getting there's actually a lot of ATC in the States today. Of course, I'm not flying there. It's always typical. It's never where I'm at, man. Funny. Trying to juggle all the things. It's funny. If you guys subbed over on YouTube, thank you for the, I think we got another subscriber over there as well. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. If you are set to private, you do not get an alert tone. Or subscriptions are set to private. Let's see how we're doing on top of the Senate. We have 266 miles to um, 623 miles. No more step climbs. Progress. I think I'm going to update the wind, actually. Sent. Load. Execute. Yo. RNG is APEC is at 123 miles. So between RNG, APEC and RNG is where we'll be starting our descent. And then we have altitude constraints due to terrain, so will be interesting. Program VNAV, hilltop of descent, be there at 2101, 0.835. Wow. About an hour and 20 minutes. Bring us to about 4. Yeah, it's going to bring us to right to about 4 o'clock. So it's going to be right about where I wanted it to be. Welcome in all. Welcome in. Hope everybody's well. We're currently from Mevoob. About 300 miles-ish off of the coast of South America. No, 200, yeah, about 240 off the coast of South America, roughly. Mouse in your house, what's going on, man? It's going well, it's going well. How goes it? How goes it with you? I saw you flew the other day. What'd you fly the other day? Has it been that long ago? I could have swore it was just the other day. You flew the DA-50. Yeah, you DA-50. I guess it was that long ago. I mean, it's been, yeah, it's 17th. Just been a lot of guys flying that between there. But yeah, no, everything's going good, man. How are you? How's everything with you? We're in the 777 freighter heading from Miami to Bogota, Colombia. It said DA-50, but you flew the A320? How the hell? That's a little different. Little different. The Tollus A320neo, and it got confused with the DA-50. Father's back, but watching from the tablet. Kids outside playing with the neighborhood kids. I'm drinking a coffee and keeping an eye. Nice, man. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. It is an awfully big difference. It does auto-detect mouse, but you can go in there and edit. I believe you can go in there and edit your flight to the Tollus A320neo. I actually might be able to do it on the Wolf Air side. You might actually have to... No, I cannot. Yeah, I see you're on X-Plane. I think there's an issue with X-Plane and the model matching with X-Plane and FS Hub. I'm not 100% sure on that. I don't. I literally just downloaded the X-Plane demo last night. I have not pulled the trigger on it yet. Was watching Rapenza and Ibanez last night, and definitely makes some good points. And I'm thinking about taking a look at the demo and going from there, but we got our 8th house being built. C. Landry's house is being built up in Halifax, or near Halifax. Ibanez's house is built in outside of MCO Airport. Doozy's house is built in Seattle. We got Pontiac's house in Tasmania, and then I have a house in Nashville, Boston, Dublin, and Athens. That I paid for those out of mine. Take a look at it the next time you fly. Yeah, definitely. But I think you can go into FS Hub and actually change the plane I think that you can go in there and change the plane that you flew. Edit it, I think. Don't quote me on that, but... we got 2 aircraft flying around in South America in front of us. There is some air traffic in the one just came out of Bogota heading to Miami. No, heading to MCO. Got a we got one that's landing in Bogota. And there's a plane on the ground in Bogota that is just landed. I'm just trying to keep an eye on air traffic on VATSIM radar just to make sure that we don't have any conflicts. We still got a ways before we get there, but I always like to keep a heads up on that stuff. Everybody's landing to the south, so yeah, he took off to the south. All right, I think we're all right for configuring up what we have right now. What is going on, everybody? That guy just did a straight in. He just completely didn't do an arrival. He just went straight in for the approach. I guess we'll see how that looks, but we're not going to do that. But 13,000 feet, but the airport is at 8,000, so it's not really. We good. Looks like this might be my first transcontinental north-south flight. I don't think I've ever flown from the U.S. to South America. I actually was saying this the other day. Not that we're going too far between either of them. I mean, we left from Miami and we're flying into Colombia, so it's not really like we're too deep. But this is the first time. I'm pretty sure this is the first time I've done my transcontinental flight to South America. RJ100 is a bush plane in an airliner category. Picked up my lease, was at a Class 1 airport, little grass strip. Nice, man. Nice. My eyes are bugging out. I gotta get myself back in the Sting S4. I had a good time with that plane, and I want to do a couple of these like little tours and things like that they have for achievements on FS Hub. Bush plane in an airliner category, huh? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the little yeah. Yup. What's up, Outdoor Tory? What's going on, man? Yeah, that's that little 4-engine, the small engines on the 4 engine. Yeah, that's right. It's like an ATR, but jet powered. What's going on, Outdoor Tory? We are getting ready to cross into South America. Wow. Just got back from the flight school. Was there for 3.5 hours learning and teaching. How'd your exam go, or your check ride, or stage check? You got the weekend off? Can't believe we got a $4,000 interest payment on our money in the bank account. Anybody who's flying for Wolf Air, if you guys have not heard in the last few episodes and streams, if you were flying for Wolf Air on Aeroconomy and you have $53,000 and you want to purchase a house, all you got to do is hit me up in Discord, or let me know, and we will get that done. You do currently have to be a premium member in FS Hub to purchase a house. That is going to change soon, and when they open that up to everybody, a lot of these places are going to get soaked up real fast. So if you want me to purchase you a house, I will do that. I just need you. We'll talk in Discord. Wire me the money. I will get the house built. I've done it for 5 guys now, and we'll go from there. So. Not a stage check. This was just a teaching topic today. Did well. Instructor and another student found it good. Then I had another CFI teach you a lesson and brush up on some info. Oh, nice. Okay. I guess I misunderstood what you were doing yesterday, or when you were saying it yesterday. Ben, I thought it was like a stage check type thing for your CFI. Is what I interpreted that as. But I'm glad it went well, man. I hope that things can become less stressful for you soon, and you can. I know you're away from sheepdog, and you're trying to get everything banged out. So I wish you all the best, man. You're under a lot of stress, and but you're crushing it, bro. Set yourself up for the career when you're young, and trust me, the work pays off. The work pays off. I did all the hard stuff early, and got my instructor I got all my instructor certificates, not piloting, but firefighting. Got all that stuff early, and I was teaching young, and it was it all paid off. So. All right, all. We are crossing into Barranquilla center here in a second. There's still no ATC on, but we are actually in a South American air traffic control zone as soon as we hit the waypoint. Yeah, Rip. Yeah, I did instructors all the time. Yeah, I had my own training company that I ran around all over the U.S. and then most of Ontario. We taught. I had like 35 fire officers, firefighters, officers, chiefs that worked for me, and we were running around teaching other firemen all over the country and all over Ontario, a lot of different firefighting things. Yeah, we would get fire departments would hire my company, and we would come out there and teach 30 or 40 of them at a time, and sometimes we'd be in places for a week, sometimes we'd be there for 2 days. But yeah, it was good. It was a lot of work. It was a lot of moving around. I traveled a lot for probably 2 years in 2007, 8, 9. For 2 years between 2007, 2008, and 2009. I'm not sure which 2 years those were, but it was right around that time. I was in Canada every week, every weekend for a class. We were up there teaching. We taught in Mississauga, we taught in Fergus, we taught in Oshawa, we taught in Kitchener, tons of places up there, and great guys up there too. Mississauga, Toronto. We taught in Toronto. We taught Montreal. Yeah, I did a whole bunch of instructing. I was actually an instructor before I got to New York City. I was teaching even before. I didn't own my own company until after I got to New York City, but I was teaching a lot previous to even going to New York City. I learned a lot in Canada too. That's what I liked about teaching, is that you actually learned a ton while you were teaching it. I brought a lot of that stuff back, and things that you learned while you were teaching it, and doing it over and over and over again, and finding better ways to do things. There's nothing like teaching. If you can teach your job, you're at a mastery level, and everybody should be able to teach their job. Everybody. Doesn't matter. I don't care what you are. You should be able to teach your job. If you can't, you're not doing a good enough job. Should take if you can't teach your job, you should either obviously you got to study it up a little bit more, or you should literally be figuring out. I'm not saying you have to teach it full time, but you should definitely be able to teach somebody your job. Otherwise, you don't know it well enough. My landlord's a first-year electrician. They gave him a foreman title, and he sometimes runs up to 40 guys. 40 guys? Holy crap! That's a lot. That's a lot. I mean, I had 30-some, but I had guys that were kind of like took the lead in different spots. I would never try to control 40 guys. I mean, that's a span of control is insane there. Our officers had a hard time corralling 6 at a fire in New York City. Doesn't help that we scattered like ants and did 5 different jobs when we got there. But 6 guys doing 5 different jobs. But we all knew what to do. Well, we're getting close to land here. Kind of sneaking in on the Panama side of Central America is really what we got going on right now. What you got on the screen. This is South America here. This is Central America. This is Panama. We're basically coming across here, and this is Bogota down here. Come in around this mountain, which I assume is a mountain, and then we'll come in and land. But that's the gist. That's the rest of our flight right there. couple of flights around here. These guys are not going to where we are. Looking pretty good. I think we're going to stick with 14 right. I think. We're going to have a tailwind. But I don't know how accurate weather is. Because really not seeming to be accurate. It's saying that there's no runways in use in Bogota. So we'll figure it out. You know what I could do is I could use Sconce's little tool that he's sent. METAR. METARstaff.com. See what it says. The other thing, though, is that if other people are landing the other way, we're going to kind of get forced into one way. Winds are 6, so it's not terrible. Yeah, it does say it favors 32. There is wind shears. There is wind shear on all runways. All right. We'll get a little closer and see if anything changes. Visibility is only 8 kilometers. Clouds at 2,000, scattered at 3. So we're definitely, and then we have showers in the vicinity. VFR conditions, wind shear. You should see the condos they work on. I'll show you in Discord later. You'll see why, but he's smart. They have a lot of new employees that don't follow the rules. Gotcha. Yeah, so we may change the runway. We'll see. Really going to depend on what people are doing. Right now, people are using the runway that I have configured, set up right now. If nobody is coming in, then we may change the runway and land the wind. But don't forget to hydrate. Thank you, Johnny. Six knots of tailwind isn't that great. Thanks for the Top Gun channel redemption there, Rip. I think I see land, guys. Fathers, all you have to say is, all you have to do is say on CTAF, we're landing whatever runway, do the favoring winds. Most pilots land whatever SimBrief said. Gotcha. Yeah, SimBrief changed it up. Well, no, SimBrief has given it what, you know, that's what. But I changed it based on the winds. Yeah, I could do it on CTAF for sure. Speaking of CTAF, just in case. They do not have a CTAF, so we'll be on Unicom. Got some clouds. Double check and make sure what's going on in the world here, making sure I'm not missing anything that I need to be privy to. Are they bringing VA flying to Beyond ATC? I hope it works better. I bought that and it needs to work. I don't know, Rip. I haven't used... I bought Beyond ATC as well years ago, and I have not used that since Say Intentions really came out. A little bumpy here. Let's see if we put on some anti-ice. We're +3. We're in some moisture here. I think I'm going to kick on the engine anti-ice just in case. Thank you for that, Fathers, by the way, on CTAF, the CTAF suggestion. There is an aircraft on the ground now. Charts here. $10,000-foot mountain right in front of me, right in front of the runway. Bogota VOR at 195 knots. Campus. Bought it months ago. I mean, they're bringing it. Oh, they are bringing it. I got you. It's on the roadmap. Airborne Ukraine. Nice, man. Got to bring some relief. Very good. Very good. Get it going. It's tracking. Oh, Baja said he's tried the PMDG and the iFly products in SU4, and they work great. Put that in Discord. Thanks for that. We got a new member in Discord, Nichols. I bet I know who that is. Nichols, you're here still. Don't forget to come into the Discord area. Channels and roles right here, about the third one down. Make sure that you select which channels that you want to be able to see. Otherwise, they will not open up on this left side. So make sure that you look at all of the channels that you want to be a part of, and select which ones you want. Otherwise, Discord becomes very lonely because the only thing you're really going to see is when I go live, which is great, and things like that. So. Okay. Special aircrew and aircraft certification required to land at this airfield. I think I got it. I think I'm good. Transition altitude is 18,000 feet. Exercise caution to the east and southeast due to mountainous terrain, 9,800 feet or higher. 20 nautical miles from the Bogota VOR. Report ATC if aircraft cannot comply with published speeds. ATC will make appropriate changes or cancel approach and issue new procedure. Cool, Nick. Welcome into the Discord, man. Thanks for joining. So, got some weather up here as well. We're less than 320 miles away, so let's start to tighten this up. Some weather in the area as well. We got South America. Yeah. It's down there. Yeah, we're going to be slowing way down when we get down to, there's a lot of speed restrictions. A couple of altitude restrictions as well. Mostly for the terrain, so. This is our approach, guys. It's going to be fun. These red numbers are mountains, tops of mountains: 17,300, 15,300, 19,006, 15,300, 16,000, 15,000. So we're kind of flying between two mountains, coming around here, in, and then ILS down to Bogota is what we have planned currently. Overlay that over there, and but yeah, there are speed restrictions and altitude restrictions below 23,000 there, between 17 and 19. Got speed restrictions throughout this entire thing, otherwise you're going to hit a mountain here, and should be fun. I always I enjoy these South American flights. That being said, we are now over South America. We should probably get ourselves situated here. And I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. We will finish it out. We are currently 323 miles from landing. Yeah, we're good. Top of descent is 181 miles from now. Let's go ahead and get our Bogota fix in SKBO. Throw that in here. Do 25. 10. Not 18. 10. And 5. Our rings. Next page, we want a runway. Coming in 14 right now. A reciprocal of 14 right. 315. Got our pictures drawn. So legs. Gotta remember to start our recording. That will be at AMVES. So fix. AMVES. Or 05. OR05. OR05. Bro. OR05. There it is. And we're going to draw a 2 nautical mile circle around that. Done. Take a look at our arrival now. ISVAT, we're good. Max 270 at float. 270 and below 23,000. At MQU's VOR, we have no constraints. Bob 884. We need to be 250. 17,000. Let's call this 220 to slow us down a little bit. At Noro 2, we need to be at 17,000. We'll call the same thing 220s. The constraint shows between 250 and 200, so make sure we're on the low end of that. We're at 17,000 that whole trip around to NO5, NOR5. They're gonna drop the speeds. Fixing our arrival here, so we're not flying down the arrival and overspeeding. All right, so after NOR5, jets at 250. Jets at 250. Oh, we gotta be at 250 for all of those. It's turbos between 250 and 200. The jets have to be at 250. Runways 14 left and right are 13,000 is where we gotta be at Amvis at 250. Our arrival, or our Bogota VOR, we got to be at 12,000 feet, of 12,000, at 195. Gonna make that a hard 12,000, not above. CFR, or CFI, CF14R, go ahead. 1,800. And 10,000. We're actually get our glide slope right here. Get 10,000 feet. Oh, we get glide slope. 5. Good there. All right. I think we're set. Now you watch. ATC will come on right as we start our descent. And I'll have to abide by all those speed restrictions that I just changed. We make it says it at 230 at Amvis. I just want to give us a little time to make sure we can. I really don't have enough time to go around today, so. Two on the ground now, and oh, we got a guy Bogota to O'Hare in a Max. Wow. Bogota to Miami. 777. Those guys are on the ground, though. But right now, don't think we have anybody we need to worry about. Us. All right. I'm going to go get another cup of coffee here, guys, and we will finish this one out. We should be hitting top of descent here shortly. I do want to put our new altitude in. It is 10,800. That is our altitude, and then when we hit top of descent, this thing will start to descend on its own. We will go from there. Our runway is more than enough. The runway altitude is 8,348 feet above sea level, and I believe we have like a 12,000 foot runway or something like that to roll out on. So, yeah, 12,467 feet. Plenty of runway there. We good. All right, I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee. I will be right back. Right. The wind seems to be chilling out down there a little bit. The weather, not so much. What's going on, all? Welcome in. Armageddon's Fire with the 100 bits, the coffee shanty. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the 100 bits. Coffee shanty, perfectly timed. Well done, sir. Very well done. All right, we're going to buzz this down to about 80. Top of descent is in 50-ish miles. 60. What's going on, Armageddon's Fire? How you doing, man? Welcome in. You guys have been crushing it on the bits lately. Thank you very much, everybody. Doing good, man. Doing good. We're getting ready to do another few minutes here. I'll tell you exactly how long. 51 nautical miles to top of descent. 2036 is our top of descent. So 6 minutes till we hit our top of descent. And we'll start descending through this silliness and the mountains in South America. Couple of planes. We're going to fly right over the airport. Is that Matthias? Miguel Raul Sanchez Matthias, MDPC. We're going to fly right. The dude's name, that's not the airport, but they do name airports like that down. Hang on, what? The fourth sneeze count. 4 sneezes today. Starting down here very shortly. do our perf landing en route. We're gonna go 14 right. Let's say 13. Elevation 8,300, runway heading there. We're gonna go ahead and call it good to medium because it is raining. 5,300. We'll go flaps 30. AC on, AI off. All reversers are set. We shouldn't need heavy auto brakes. 30.21. What? There we go. I guess it is auto brakes 3. Auto brakes 3 it is. We're gonna need a lot of room. All the whole runway, 12,000. Wow. All right. Need the whole damn thing. .147 is our approach speed. And our current meet our reading is QNH of 1023. Set that for our transition. Get there. Top of descent is just before this VOR. A plane that is going, gonna fly right at 7,000 feet. There's a couple people landing at the RNG VOR is right on an airport. That's where there's a few people in the circuit to land there. Straight below us. Pretty much straight below us anyway. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't upload these screenshots before when we left Miami. Probably not going to let us load up the real ones. Here's that runway these guys are landing at right. There's a couple of planes landing at this airport right now on VATS. One guy's flying underneath us and in the circuit coming around. There's actually a plane turning final out here that's landing here. Visibility for us is not going to be great, I don't think. Here's the screenshots if you guys just joined us and you didn't catch the takeoff in Miami or outside of Miami. This was our takeoff and departure. Like we are, but yeah, really cool departure out of Miami with the scenery. You'll see those in a thumbnail for sure. We are, sounds like the engine's spooled down. Yep, engines are spooled down. We are heading down. Actually, a guy right below us landing. Stock scenery? Is all this stock scenery? Yes. Yep. I'm going to set this up for our approach camera. See if we can get out of the cockpit for a minute to see it, but I don't know if we will or not, but we'll give it a try. But yeah, it is stock scenery. The airport that we're No. I'm sorry. Miami, no. No, Miami is not. Miami is LVFR. Yeah, LVFR is Miami. And then I have the SamScene 3D Miami downtown scenery as well. That's in the Modern Cities pack from SamScene's 3D, which look phenomenal. And then I also have a couple of freeware things. There's a couple of freeware things for like sports stadiums, which I think is that sports stadium that was in there as well. So it's yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the stadium. I think that's Miami Gardens, I think. I don't know, but I think that's Miami Gardens. This is SamScene 3D downtown area. I think it's SamScene. And then the airport itself is LVFR's Miami. The one we're flying into Bogota, when we land in Bogota, that's going to be Double T's scenery. All right. This is our first arrival waypoint, I believe, at float. We got to be down below 23,000, so we're already getting there. We're going to be good on that, and we're on our way down. Engine anti-ice is on. We're not in any moisture anymore, so we can go ahead and shut that off. We get down to about 18,000 feet transition altitude. I am going to turn terrain on because we do have terrain as a threat well above 10,000. So. Alright, let's go seatbelt signs on. Oh, I think there's 6 people back there. 6? 4. 4 people back there. They can sit down. Do one last check of our METAR for the altimeter reading. 1023, 1023. 18,000 feet, we transfer over to local altimeter. I'll do a call out when we get a little closer. We have 1 plane, 2 planes. One is just pushed back. Likely, I don't know where he's going. It'll be interesting to see which way he goes, but he's probably going to be leaving on either 32 or 14. He's going to beat us out of there anyway, but... We got a little bit of moving around. We got our pictures all drawn. This is the runway heading right here. 25 miles out, 10 miles out, 5 miles out. This 2-mile ring tells me to start sky dolly recording for the landing, and hopefully we get a nice landing to record and look back at if we have time. I hope we have time. I have about 40 minutes, 50 minutes from now before I have to be out of here, like out of my house. Not off the stream, like out of my house. What I did not do, I did not set our auto brake. That could have been bad. Auto brake 3. Let's run our checklist here. Coming through 20,000 feet here. Top of descent. Our altitude is set. Descent is good. Seatbelt signs are on. Speed is good. It's coming through 10,000, which we are getting close to being 10,000 above the ground. FMC message. More drag. Got it. All right. Through 18,000. Landing lights on. Runway turn off lights on. Lights on. We want terrain on the captain's ND. Weather stays over here. Let's tighten this up so we can see what the heck we're doing for situational awareness. 40. Stay right around there. This tighten up. Flying. Put constraint up. I think after this song, we'll chill the music on Twitch. I know the speed breaks out. You told me to take them out. Airspeed. All right, all. That guy is taxiing. It looks like he's going to 3-2, and he's going to come out towards us, so. We're going to go ahead and go to 1228. Shut that one off so we're not hearing ourselves. All right, we're at 17,000 for the next few turns. Pause the music. Now, guys. We're still about 50 miles out, so he should be out of there by the time we are coming around. Beautiful scenery down here. Love flying into South America. Don't get to do it often. Hopefully going to do it more. I feel like I'm sitting low. He's at the end of the runway. I'm going to make my call at 25 nautical miles out. He should be going. The other guy is also taxiing out. The one that's going to Chicago has pushed back. They're going to the other runway that I'm landing on. Our 25-mile ring right there. I don't know what the RNAV departure looks like for that. All right, first guy is on the roll. He's out. We're good. The other guy should be able to get out of there before we come into. So he basically took off this way. We're here. He took off this way. I don't know where he's flying to from there. First one's out. The other one's getting down to the end of the runway now, and he should go clear. I don't see any other traffic coming in. Yeah, he's making a left turn, so as long as they all do that, we're good. He's going to Miami, the other one's going to O'Hare. They should be climbing out. We should be all right. Let's see why they wanted us at 250 though. We were at this constraint for because of terrain. We're at this constraint at 17,000 feet, and then we descend here shortly. Thank you, Rip. All right, this 2-mile circle we have here is my sky dolly reminder. We're going to go ahead and record. Hopefully we got enough time to take a look at the recording when we get down. Hopefully. I gotta remember to take myself off VATSIM though. Look at the nice weather we have coming into. Nichols, thanks for the follow over on Kick. I'm sorry, on Twitch, not Kick. That's Kick. That was Twitch. All right, let's tighten this up into a 10-mile circle. We're making a right turn, and then we'll be descending. He is lined up, and it looks like should be out of there in plenty of time. We're still at least 25 miles out. This is our 25-mile circle right here. We are 25 miles to the north of the airfield. What are we calling this? Bogota? If it is, Bogota. El Dorado. Oh, Bogota. El Dorado. Alright, now we descend. Rapidly. Alright, descent. Good on all that. Auto brake is set. Altimeter is local. Landing lights are on. ILS frequency is good. We can now turn on our localizer. This is our last waypoint until the localizer. Got the localizer off for a second. We don't grab the localizer until the Bogota VOR, so we'll hold off on that. ILS frequency's good. Flaps, well, that's squared away as soon as we get down there, but we are ascending. And somebody else just logged into Bogota, but hopefully they won't be, they're probably cold and dark. Some of the other aircraft going to O'Hare is now on the roll on the runway. He should be. Welcome in, everybody. We are descending into Bogota. Very, not much great, not such great weather, but such as Bogota and South America in general. That's our initial approach fix right there. Our other aircraft just took off. He is now climbing out. Should be making a climbing left turn. Those guys are going to the other side of the mountains that we're coming around. All right, we're good. Bogota traffic. FedEx 1049 heavy. We're going to be, we are descending on the ISVA 4 Echo arrival for 14 right. ILS 14 right. We're about 25 miles to the west of the airfield at 14,000. Bogota traffic. All right. Making a left turn here at Amvis. Supposed to be 20, and then Bogota 195. All right, so we slow down quite a bit here as soon as we make this. PME 20 miles. I could definitely see where planes IRL smack into these mountains for sure. Flaps 1. Actually, flaps 5. We're 1 now. Runway heading is this. They have us sidestepping from here, and then we step over and grab the localizer right there. I'm going to go ahead and slow us down. Our 10-mile circle. No side of the runway yet. As soon as we hit here, I'll go ahead and activate the equalizer in a second.
T500.
You're down. Localizers captured. Glide slope is armed. All right. It's 30 here. .47 is what we're looking for. Got the runway. Nice. Bogota traffic. FedEx 1049 heavies on a 5-mile final for runway 14 right. Bogota traffic. .47, right? 147, yeah. All right, my aircraft. tailwind, so I slowed us down a little bit more.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. 50, 30, 20.
$287. Cursor stowed. Roll it out. Brakes disarmed. Auto brake off. Bogota traffic. FedEx 1049 is vacated at or right. All traffic. All right, let's clean it up. We good. Not bad at all. Had a bit of a tailwind where the winds were favorable. The winds were favorable on the other side. There is another guy that is over here getting ready to take off. He's taxiing out. That's him off over there. Thank you, Hawkscar.
Traffic. Dominicana 1501.
I believe cargo is right over here.
Right.
Right. All right. Auto brake is off. Good here. Flaps are all cleaned up. Speed brake's cleaned up. Flaps are cleaned up. Landing lights off. Runway turn-off lights are not needed. Taxi light can come on. Strobe can come off. And our wing light can come off. And let's taxi it. Shut down engine number 1. One is off. Nice. Freight area is, yep, off here to our right. Nice. Nick, gotta run. Nice landing. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for coming in. Enjoy. Appreciate you coming in. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for, I think that was you on Twitch as well, right? So I appreciate you subscribing and being a part of both channels. Nice landing, but I dropped my peanuts. You shouldn't have dropped your peanuts. That wasn't bad. My landings yesterday were pretty bad. The one today, this was pretty not bad at all. I'll take a 287 all day long in this. Cargo. Park and see what they have for us. We'll park in. O2 sounds good. Taxi light can come off so we don't blind the crew. Not that they're here to help us anyway. Seven is the second one. See how we do. Be good. That's my that camera's my my marshaller cam right there. That's what, I don't know why BatSim continuously disconnects me. I'm not really sure what the heck is going on with that. Non-stop disconnects. Don't know what's going on with that. All right, let's go ahead and shut our flight directors off. Two can come off. Checklists here. We are now the flight attendant can pick them up yet. All right, engines are off. Beacon light can come off. We reverse this. This would be this, and this. We go off, and then off. Fuel pumps can all come off. Let GSX start deboarding us. Sure. Let's go ahead and have ground ops, ground connections, set the chocks, request ground power. Doors should open on their own. This off. Net light can stay on for a few. And ground power on. APU off. We made it all. The Bogota scenery is looking crisp. Man, that looks really nice. Doctor that up into a nice thumbnail too. Am I going on a trip this weekend? I am not, Rip. I should be around. My daughter has swim practice in the morning. On Saturday, right now I have nothing going on Sunday, so. Right now. Who knows what's going to go on after that, but. All right, let's take a look at a Levitex here. Go ahead and complete our flight. Actually, see if I don't know if we have any. Did we grab any screenshots on the approach? I guess not, huh? The climb out of Miami was phenomenal. That was awesome. I really enjoyed that. But yeah, and then we let us upload anymore because I took too many shots climbing out of Miami. So we were. What's our? I thought I just completed the flight. Complete the flight. Now it's complete. And FedEx 1049 flight time. 2:92 is what a Levitex gave us. Flight time was 3 hours and 7 minutes, which qualifies for a medium haul. Did grab a couple of screenshots there. Nice little approach in, and down we went. 2:92, and we were a little bit long, but 1.06 Gs and pretty close to center line. Not bad at all. I will, as I say every single time, I'll take it. I'm going to drop. That, and then we come up here to FS Hub. Aeroconomy Aeroconomy, we should have gotten paid. Did. We're over $250,000 now. We made $6,796. We got a premium bonus of 10% for $591. Flight safety bonus $295.50. $5,900 pay in total. So it's $6,796, and then Wolf Air got $679 of that. So we are doing well there. And double check our. We've flown into Bogota before. Miami to Bogota, 3 hours and 7 minutes. Aeroconomy job. I'll upload screenshots in a little bit. We were on time. That's hardly ever the case. And the thing I check is personal achievements. We should have got a medium haul job, 37, huh? 3 hours and 6 hours. I thought that this would have qualified. It was 3 hours and 7 minutes. Maybe it'll take. Yeah. So that. See, 777 Ashley B, welcome in. Just wrapping up here. We just landed in Bogota, Colombia, and a really good flight. I only have time for one today, unfortunately. There is a chance that I may be back tonight. It was good. It was good. It was a longish flight for a stream, but every once in a while I like to do like a 3-hour-ish flight when I only have time to do a flight. Otherwise, I'm going to be rushing and can't get. I can't get it all done, and then I gotta leave mid-flight because I gotta. My daughter's swim meet is in 45 minutes, so I am gonna have to go. But yeah, it went really, really well. Guys, I'm gonna do a couple of quick thank yous. Faux fingers. What else we got here? A couple of things. Dino 1 NCS, thank you for the follow. Big Rig for the 50 bits, thank you very much. Ibanez for the 3-stream streak and 25 bits as well. Big Rig, thanks for the 3-stream streak. Faux Fingers again with 50 bits, playing some stuff. Baja resubbing with the Prime. Father's Games, thanks for the raid of 15. Armageddon's Fire, thank you for the 100 bits. Nichols, thank you for the follow. Those were all, we got 3 hours till Game 1 of World Series. Very nice, very nice. Let's see if I missed anything over here. Dino, thank you for the follow. Warlord 15, thank you for the follow. Nicholas Morenz, thank you for the sub on YouTube. And yeah, guys, I gotta run. I gotta do a hard cut here. I'm sorry. We really should raid somebody, but I gotta get out of here. I gotta get to my daughter's swim meet, so I apologize for that. Go find somebody cool to watch. I'm sorry that we're not raiding anybody, but I don't have time to look or set it up. So we will see you guys tomorrow. I hope to be back. I may be back tonight. It really depends on how late this swim meet goes. We might do a one-flighter tonight. Maybe we'll fly into Miami if that swim meet gets done, and we will see what's going on. Rip Johnny, thank you for the hydrate. I'll take a drink here in a few minutes, and then we'll go from there. I will be back tomorrow in the afternoon. I'm thinking for maybe a quick flight. I do have my daughter this weekend. But, and yeah, so I am around, I am hanging out. I'll be in Discord. If I'm not streaming flying, I'll be in Discord throwing pictures of my offline flights. But we'll see what happens. She's usually exhausted after practice and things. We got a few things to do tomorrow, but nothing crazy. Hopefully I'll get a little bit of a stream in. It probably won't be hours and hours, but we'll see how it goes. So, guys, I appreciate it. Everybody, if I didn't mention you and I missed it, thank you for all the support. Always appreciated. If you subbed on any of the channels and you didn't get an alert, thank you very much for subbing. If you're just chilling and hanging out, just coming in here and lurking, totally cool. I really appreciate you being here. Thanks, everybody. And we will see you guys on the next one. We'll see you later. Peace.